They won't mess with me. I'm here to play Mass Effect. No, I don't want Sour Patch cereal. Oh yeah, that's right. We logged out after talking to Morden, and he told us some things. And we're just gonna move on from that subject. I was laughing for a full 15 minutes. I'm scared to talk to Morden now. Even to hear my favorite song about being a scientist Solarian, because I'm afraid that he's gonna ask me if I considered what he talked to me about. And then I'll have to be so embarrassed that I die and never play Mass Effect again.
Launching probe.
Chafing. That is all Avalon smoke.
I'm leaving.
Away.
Thank you, Shadow, for the 500 bits. You didn't let me know if you wanted it to be Renegade or Paragon.
Probe away.
We did, Triggs. I did show everybody the Easter egg.
Launching probe.
No, we're back in the hoodie, Vinny, because, Shepard doesn't know how to sit while wearing a dress, which, you know, is understandable. She's a commander, she's in combat a lot, like, whatever, she's a badass lady. She doesn't have to know how to sit in a dress, but,
Probe launched.
it's probably better for the safety of my channel if she wears pants.
Probe launched.
Oh, thank you, Belle. I was gonna do that, and now I don't have
Probe
to.
away.
Combat dress with combat pockets. Hi, Nehru. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Sparkster. Yeah, there were a few other people that I know that felt that way, Snap. But I was saying this earlier, I feel like E3 has become much less of a deal, especially over the past 10 years. And to be fair, a lot of game development has slowed down with the pandemic over the past year and a half. So between that and a lot of companies having their own online conferences in which they like to save all their big announcements for those, it's just like, I feel like it's a lot safer to temper our expectations for things like E3. Can we get some F's in the chat for Vinny? Because I'm pretty sure Fish just booped him for pants.
Probe launched. Probe away.
You're doing well, Nehru. Finally starting to understand combo physics in Guilty Gear Strike. Nice!
Probe away.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people were excited for Xbox's announcements. I missed it all because I'm always asleep. It's like by the time, because they start everything at like 9 a.m. Pacific.
Hello. Bard Wave, I don't have too much time to hang out nowadays because of the internship, but I love to do it when I can. Bard love, Bard love, Bard love.
Thank you for 16 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I hope the internship's going well too. It's good to see ya. Yeah, and you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that, Barry, because I also feel like industry people should have a place to talk to other industry people without worrying about it being a big media deal.
Launched.
because, you know, I mean, granted, I'm just going with the assumption that folks in the industry are probably, a lot of them, like, low-key introverts, so I'm sure, like, I just feel like it would be nice to have a place for them to all get together and talk about industry stuff, or, you know, rekindle friendships, because you live across the world.
Probe launched.
I mean, that's why I go to conventions, so... Hi, Dan. How are you doing? I think what I had decided to do is, go ahead and recruit the other teammates. We got Tolly. Hey Taco, you're probably gonna start ME3 tonight, but before you do, you want to find out what the cutoff points for certain missions are? There's probably some good guides online. I know for sure, I mean, you've already played Mass Effect 3, so you probably remember this too, but the actual, like, final no point of return, it does warn you about. I think I mostly just did every bit of side quest I could before moving on with every time I would do the main story quest, and that worked out. But if you want to really make sure, there's probably some good guides on it. Yeah, it's like if it's a priority mission, then just know that something is probably going to be unavailable once you do that.
Probe launched.
You've grabbed post-instance run foods. Nice.
Probe launched.
Oh, what's Stalker 2?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Oh yeah, because in Mass Effect 3, I think there's certain
Probe
points
away.
where certain sections of the galaxy you, like, either can't go to, or you can, but it's now covered in Reapers. If I remember
launched.
right. Where did that... there we go.
Launching probe.
Hey Aslan, how are you doing?
Probe away.
Stalker is a supernatural open-world FPS that takes place in Chernobyl.
Probe away.
That's interesting. What year is that set in? I think I'm gonna go ahead and scan all the planets in this little section, and then we'll either recruit Samara or Thane, and I haven't decided who we'll recruit first.
Launching probe. Probe
It
launched.
kind of has open world quests with a bit of horror mixed in. I mean, that sounds cool.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Hey, welcome back, Phineas from Pants Prison? I don't know what to call that.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
After a quick Googling, it says it takes place in the mid-2000s after a second explosion occurs at the Chernobyl plant. Ah, okay. They're going to like, oh, another explosion causes supernatural things. That sounds cool. So it's like a little bit, you know, it's set in our real world, but with some fictional events. I haven't played Metro, but I have heard of it. You're doing good, Aslan. Gonna wind down for the night with some 14 and just hang out. Sounds good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Launching probe.
Feeling better than I did yesterday, which is definitely a plus.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
How's everybody else's Sunday going?
Probe launched.
I feel like this whole week has gone by pretty quickly. That's okay, Dave. A lot of us are old. It's alright. I mean, it happens, right? It's unavoidable, so why worry about it? Also, hi, how are you doing today?
Probe launched. Probe away.
You made new pasta salad and hung out with friends you haven't seen since before times? Yay! That sounds like an awesome day.
Probe launched.
Oh, no worries, Simmer. Yeah, if you were gonna post a link or something that was relevant, just let one of the mods know what it is, and they'll throw you a permit. No worries. It's all gravy. Or in my case, not gravy, because I don't like gravy.
Probe launched.
Been a good Sunday, got a lot of work done, and now you're having ice cream? Hell yeah. What kind of ice
Launching
cream?
probe.
Oh, it's a mission guide for Mass Effect 3 for Taco. Yeah, you can repost that. Thank you, Fish, for throwing a permit. You've got some whiskey? Hell yeah.
Probe away.
Yeah, I don't know why, but just like everything this week has definitely felt like it's gone by really quickly. Maybe because I've been having such a good time playing Mass Effect. I don't know.
Launching probe.
And then, you know, outside of stream, I haven't gotten a whole lot done. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft with Angry Trees.
Probe away.
I did do a bit of house cleaning yesterday because usually, even though I don't actually like cleaning the house, having it be cleaner usually makes me feel better. That helped a little too. I believe we have everyone recruited except for
Probe
Thane,
launched.
Samara, and Legion. And several of them, I've already done their loyalty missions.
Launching probe.
You've also been playing a ton of the new Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I've been hearing it's really good. Also, how are you liking the Final Fantasy VII PS5
Launching
enhancement? One of these days, I will get around to that when I have a PS5.
Probe away.
Oh, you got Garrus today. Nice. Yeah, Garrus has a good mission. I mean, I remember the first time I did that, in my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2, I literally screamed at my TV, finding out that Garrus was still alive and he was going to be part of our team in this one, because I didn't know.
Probe launched.
You've been so busy between Genshin and 14, your days just zoom by. Oh, you've been playing 14 for a couple of weeks and you're like hooked? What class are you playing? Someday, TM, I'll get around to
Launching probe.
finishing the Shadowbringers patch content. I feel so bad that I've been saying that for years now, probably. Well, here I am, replaying a game that I've already played.
Probe launched.
The PS4/5 differences are night and day. Ooh, it's like buttery smooth and oh my god, snap. Does it have does it not do that thing where it has like trouble loading things? Like some of the I remember that some of the like textures would load too slow, so they would be blurry when you would walk up, and it would like take a second. Yay, the door is fixed! Woo! And I figured that was just because like 7 Remake was pretty much pushing the boundaries of what my PS4 was capable of, because I didn't even have a PS4
Probe
Pro.
launched.
There's like sub 1 second loading time. Oh my god. Because the loading did actually take a little while in 7 Remake.
Launching probe.
Which, you know, it's like, I'm fine with chilling and chatting, but that's nice. It's nice that the load time is lower too.
Probe launched.
Ooh, geez, really, Dave? That
Probe
sucks.
launched.
I haven't had any crashing issues so far on Steam.
Probe launched.
That's true, it is an enhanced version of a game I've played. I'm not game shaming myself, Faye, I promise.
Probe away.
I'm more just giggling about the funny situation of I am in fact one of those people
Probe
who has
launched.
a backlog a million miles long, and I'm still just playing the same video game I love over and over again because it makes me happy.
Probe launched.
You've had it crash on you a couple of times on PS4? That sucks. Well, they have been
Probe
patching
away.
the game, so maybe some of that stuff is stuff they'll be able to fix eventually. Oh, you finished the patch content a couple of weeks ago. Nice, Barry. I hope you liked it. I heard really good things. It's just, you know, my brain does what it wants this year. Egg! Speaking
Bard
of
love
which,
happy Pride Month.
Egg. Pixie Barb, thank you for 14 months. Happy Pride Month to you too, friendo. How are you doing? I'm wearing my Pride hair tie too. All the rainbows.
Probe launched.
I was gonna say, speaking of which, I was kind of curious because I think it's been at least a couple of months now. Chat,
Launching
how have you all
probe.
felt about the schedule changes? A couple of months ago, I stopped posting a day-by-day schedule of what game we're gonna play on what day, and just said, here's the days I'm streaming, here are the games that my brain's like, yes please, and we'll roll with it. How's that been working for y'all? Tell me the good, tell me the bad, tell me the in-between. Can I scan Ilium? I cannot. Was that really months ago? It doesn't actually feel much different. Yeah, I think it was a couple of months ago. I want to say it was at least a couple of months ago that I was just like, fuck it, Dad, we'll play video games. Here's the ones I'm having fun with. Works fine for you? You prefer it because it doesn't feel like I'm, oh yeah, like I'm disappointing you guys, and it's always a pleasant surprise to find out what I'm playing. Also, hi Fairly, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if, I feel like I may have said hello earlier, but I don't know for sure. That might have been Friday, so I'm saying hi again. You don't feel any different about it? You enjoy it here all the same? You kind of miss it, Nehru? Is it, out of curiosity, is that just because you liked the side quest Saturdays being planned out? Because to tell you the truth, when we get back to side quest Saturday, I'll probably still do side quest Saturday because it sounds really good. I did say hi. Okay, I was like, I don't remember. I do that sometimes when I'm not sure if I said hi to somebody, so I'm like, I'm so sorry if I've said hi to you like 50 times. But I swear the one time I don't do it, I'm gonna feel terrible because that'll be like the one person that I didn't say hi to in chat, and they'll be like, why didn't Spoonee say hi to me? And then I'll feel terrible.
Launching probe.
You just like hanging out? You don't really pay much attention to schedules, Rune. You just react to what you, yeah, you see who's on Twitch. That makes sense. I kind of do the same thing personally. You don't pay attention to the schedule. You usually show up on weekends since that's the time you can watch. Hi, Easy Mac. How are you doing today?
Probe away.
Hi, Rio. Hi. 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 Hi.
Probe away.
What new schedule system? So, something that I did for many, many years, Majin, is because I tend to post when I go live and like what we're playing on Discord and Twitter. So I would post a weekly schedule, and before, for years, it had been broken down into like, here's a list like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And for each of those days, like, here's the game we're playing for each one of those days. So like, if you want to see it, show up on an X day. But my brain started doing this thing where it didn't really want to play games on any particular days. And I would feel bad if I had scheduled out a game and I didn't feel like playing it that day, because then I would be stuck in one of two situations. I either play the game and I'm not into it as much as I should be, or I don't play the game and I feel guilty because I feel like I'm disappointing someone who showed up specifically because they wanted to see that game and it was on the schedule. So instead of doing that for the past like 2 months or so, I've been just posting what days we're going live and just here's a general list of video games I've been streaming lately and like might show up this week sometime. So it's a little bit more freeform. Wait, mystery taste potatoes? What are... Wait, are they like potato chips fairly, or like baked potatoes? Yeah, I feel like overall for me personally, I'm enjoying it because I just get to play whatever is on my mind and not feel like I'm disappointing anyone. But you know, at the same time, I wanted to kind of touch base because it is a change from what I used to do. And I never really was sure how much people looked forward to knowing what specific day of the week I was going to play something. Knowing what games you'd want to go back and try to set up recaps for proved to be a big help whenever there's been consistent gaps. Yeah, so like I feel like for something like Side Quest Saturday, Nehru, I would probably still do like Saturdays. Because to me, Side Quest Saturday feels like more of a special event. So the only exception would be like, you know, if I just, and this would happen sometimes too, where a Saturday would come up and I'd be like, no, I feel like playing this other game this particular Saturday. We'll continue Side Quest Saturday next week or something. Ooh, communication relay. Let's go.
Go back.
Yeah, sure, Barry. Or if you wanna, if you think they might be useful for Altair, feel free to just like reach out to me if you want. Once you've kind of organized your thoughts more. Yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you. Ooh, I have more squad points. I'm evolving charge. No, I'm gonna go with heavy charge. I'm gonna save these points for now. I'm gonna go back to the Locust, because I just like that gun more. Hey Ed, how are you doing today? Yeah, but yeah, Barry, if you have some thoughts on it, like I'd be happy to pass those on to Brian, or I'm sure you could probably reach out to him as well.
The surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
What you did discover is these mysterious party potatoes pair amazingly well with buffalo chicken. Ooh. It's like 4 big ice cream scoops of cheesy, creamy mashed potatoes that have a really good flavor, but it's got a mysterious undertone you can't place. Interesting. Was there an ingredient list on the back or anything? Oh, I forgot to change my heavy weapon. Oh well.
Damn, what happened here?
Attention all workers! Stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now! Oh no, there's a beacon? That doesn't seem safe. Let's activate it! Woo! This will be fun.
Toxic atmosphere. Stings a bit.
Oh, is that like a specific recipe, Vicariously? I've never heard of that before.
Hostiles!
So hi.
There we go!
Platinum. Yeah, this planet's scary. Hi, Coo. How are you doing? Where are my squad mates? Oh, okay, they are here. I was like, where'd y'all go?
I've got no shield!
Came up as funeral potatoes, but it seems like a logical set of ingredients.
Enemies!
Oh, cream of chicken soup and sour cream. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sounds good, Barry. Yeah, that sounds like a good place for it. Thank you. So I'm very turned around. So I'm probably walking in a circle, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. You had a cookie? I love cookies. Also, this music's really good.
What were they doing here?
Yeah.
Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site, when the shuttles arrive, will be left here with those damned bugs. Ah. See, this is what happens when you dig. okay. Stuck on some rocks, no big deal. Oh. Oh my. That doesn't look like it's very nice. Oh my god! Cool! Cool. Cool. Listen, the other day, Angry Trees and I bought, you know, like, I think it's like Auntie Annie's or whatever, Auntie Anne's. They make the little, like, bunny-shaped things. Like, they make macaroni and crackers and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, they had some bunny-shaped crackers
Hostiles up ahead!
that were chocolate chip, like, cookie crackers. And oh my god, I bought them, and yesterday Angry Trees and I opened the box and almost ate the entire box in one sitting. They were so good! He's solid. Oh, that's all your kids eat are the bunny noodles? I love those. It makes me happy that they actually have like USDA organic noodles too. Hi, Willy Wheels. Why are we a sad-looking Battletoad? Solomul, I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. Yeah, kind of like us. That looks correct, so I'm gonna go up here instead. You don't know what it's like to open a snack and not finish it in one sitting. It's something, I guess. Oh wait, no, there's another beacon there. This was the correct way. Hang on, I want to see what's that other way, because it's probably a dead end with loot. Hi, Super Booper, how are you doing? Chip bags are just a form of ravioli to you? Trop. Please never change. Hi, how are you doing today? Nice, lovely, broken beacon. Totally safe. This whole thing is definitely a good idea and very safe. Also, I love homemade cookies.
Gear up!
One less to worry about.
What less to worry about?
Now you're dead. One more! Ah!
You're very sleepy? Oh, you're trying to fix your sleep schedule? I wish you much better luck than I ever have with that. Okay, there's some blood pack guys who are still alive up here? Wow. Well, you're refined. Platinum is mine. You have an important announcement? Are you level 70? Oh, you're 69% through level 69. Nice. Nice. Eee, I did it. I activated the last beacon. Something not terrible will totally happen now. You have work stuff you have to be awake for early all next week, so it's only a temporary change. That's fair.
Incoming!
Chip bags are just multi-flavored fortune cookies without the
Incoming.
trash. Wow.
You fall to my Mayatan!
I don't even know who that guy was. Time to bypass your communicados. But, nose, doorway. I said doorway. Thank you. No, thank you, Chop. No, thank you. Encountered unclassified hostile alien species. Eliminated blood pack forces. Neat. Ooh, I got an achievement. Secret
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Agent Shepard. Blood pack facility detected. From Cerberus Command. We've decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tarith. The resources mined on Tarith were being sent to Zotaban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the blood pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zotaban will go a long way toward delaying or preventing this invasion. Well, we'll take care of that at some point. It could happen to you! From Elcos Mail Routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it could happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Man, I love, yes, who wants to receive some mail from me? Egg!
Channel good. Here. Money.
Soy Link, thank you for 31 months. Welcome back. Hi. How are you doing today? My greatest wish is a chocolate chip cookie. Make it happen, Captain! Forward, 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 re. You know what though, Nitro? That damn mailer demon! He's the only one who ever emails me back.
Launching probe.
Will you have cookies
Probe
at your
launched.
restaurant, Fairly?
Launching probe.
Ooh, fruit sorbet sounds good.
Probe away.
Banana flavored butter cookies. I mean, those definitely exist. I'm gonna have to get you some, Koo.
Launching probe.
Or you could just make really gooey banana
Launching
bread.
probe. Probe launched. Probe
See,
launched.
I'm stuck at a point where I'm like, we don't really need any more of these resources, but what if I miss something? What if I miss something?
Probe launched. Probe away.
You bought some garlic cheesy bread chips? Oh man, those sound good. Why are we already talking about food?
Probe away.
You know what you're loving about this playthrough of Mass Effect 2? The fact that I'm on a subtle, unassigned mission of strip mining the galaxy. Damn Skippy. There ain't gonna be nothing left when I'm through. But we'll have saved the galaxy, so it's fine. It'll all work itself out.
We have used
in
half
another
our
few
fuel.
thousand years. Perhaps. You did once upon a time want to start a food truck. Oh, and be like a daily special kind of truck? You'd still serve stuff like hot dogs, burgers, chicken strips, but also have a limited quantity stuff like meatloaf, lasagna, or chicken noodle soup in the winter. That sounds awesome. Hi, Bear Steak. I have. We also saw a very lovely Easter egg. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and land on Ilium, and I think we're gonna try to get Samara. Oh wait, hang on. I wanted to see what's Garrus's other option. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. Oh my god, all dressed chips are so good. Hi, Yaz. I knocked him. You got a job recently making plastic Draculas. There are only 2 of you on the assembly line, however, so you have to make every second count. Is it because you're making the count?
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina.
See what you did
If
there.
you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked
What?
that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What?
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Okay.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander.
I guess that's the DLC.
Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Nah, that's pretty
I
gross.
can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Yeah, that still sounds like slavery to me, sweetheart.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Oh, is she here without the DLC? I couldn't remember. Also, hi, Hobbit. How are you doing? I'm with Zaruku. You gotta buy more bags. 2 bags is not a large enough sample size.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Oh, I have no idea, lithographer. I didn't come to Ilium before the fix.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I look forward to
Customs
hearing
records indicated Justicar
some
named
of them
Samara
at
is
least,
visiting this
Nitro.
port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
I see. Yeah, there's like some fog in the distance. So I'm guessing maybe there was like a lot more fog. Hi, Zach. How are you? And you're doing good, Hobbit. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I completely forgot that you meet her here either way.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Ah, yes. The stock market. Ooh, biotic damage.
We can use this.
Oh, heck, these Kestrel ones are really good. But the helmet looks silly.
This should come in handy.
I don't want it. It looks dumb. That's my only problem, honestly, with Mass Effect 2 and 3, is that you can't hide the frickin' helmet. Like, I just want there to be an option to never wear my helmet, even when I'm wearing a helmet. Hi, Kestrel Falcon. How are you doing? I like the rest of it. I don't like any of the helmets in this game.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the
Hi,
Citadel
Simile. How are
Council.
you?
The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the
There's a bachelor party.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
I'm gonna talk to Grunt.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. It's stupid.
I agree, Grunt.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm a Theta Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
That's pretty cool.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights for Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, I like this Asari.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Wait, I don't... That's implying that she's seen a Quarian not inside of that suit. I don't remember this conversation. Nah, it's not my first playthrough, but it's been like 9 years, so there's probably a lot of stuff.
About that.
That's what I'm here for,
minor details
babe.
that I have forgotten.
Got you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Buy a drink! Ooh, a mystery drink! Yes, I want a mystery drink. Hold on to your livers! I forgot that Shepard can actually get drunk in this one.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
You know, okay, that guy actually has a really good point.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have any money though. I spent it all. I was like, can I buy her and then free her? I don't have any freaking money.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally,
really?
You are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I don't have time for this.
Fine. More power to you.
I'm gonna leave this bar. They probably do have a lot of stories, Fish. I agree.
You a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic Paradigms invites you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine.
How about no? 40%. Wow.
Minimal heating
Wow,
trees.
doesn't that sound great,
And
y'all? A
speed.
40% chance to not
Holy
die.
crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened?
Nope,
no,
I'm not
wait,
dead.
Probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Why are her eyes like...
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Shepard likes beer.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Okay, well now I don't want it because you told me to drink it. Shepard, had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff so you want my help again? I mean, to be fair, Mysterious Mystery Me, regardless of how you feel about Quarian lore, that is the way it's written.
This room.
So,
I own
yep.
you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Hey, we're Renegade. I can say this now.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm
girl's voice
dead due to
sounds
equipment
familiar.
failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit?
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up. But this
bum,
isn't
bum,
Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
But I wanted it.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
But I wanted the thing. I wanted the technology. Give me the
Hermia is going to be a
technology.
very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Moving on from that.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna go find Liara. Thanks for the XP and the renegade points.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
You're not talking to anyone. You're just standing there.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Liar.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Everyone in here is busy. Rude. Hi, Ash. How are you doing?
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
This place is,
I don't know, some of them seem
something else.
dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oh man. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
I'll This place is really confusing.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Traumatized the dog today with a bath and brushies. He's inconsolable but cute. Aww. Poor Poppers. I'm sure he'll be back to normal tomorrow. Luna does the same thing whenever we're like, alright, it's time to clip your nails. She's like, no. Yeah, isn't Liara's office literally like in here? Oh, it must be upstairs.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare justice.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Her voice scares me. Hey, Bardo, how are you doing?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Hey, friend! Good to walk in on you, you know, intimidating humans with your magic mind powers.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Where's Garrus Vicarian? You, Mysterious, I have a question for you. Because I feel like most of your comments today about Mass Effect have been rather on the negative side. Why is that? Can we maybe just enjoy the game? That'd be really cool. I'd appreciate that.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
You're welcome, Liara. I got you. Also, I'm looking for 2 people.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Dope.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Oh, okay, now there's an option. Okay, cool. See, this was not available at all to me when I originally played the game because I didn't have the Shadow Broker DLC. It was just like, I'm sorry, I can't ask you to help me with that, and then I just never got to help her.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So
I can't believe how lovely your scalp
Egg!
looks. Mine is so
Hi
pink
Spoonee.
and asymmetrical.
Your playthroughs of Mass Effect are honestly the most entertaining that I've experienced.
Aww.
And I've watched a lot of Mass Effect on Twitch, haha.
Toppy, thank you so much for 43 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying my Mass Effect playthrough. Oh, I have no idea, Dave. I mean, I imagine she would be probably even more happy to see you, I would guess, considering you'd be in a relationship with her and then she thought you were dead. You know, it's kind of like how if you're in a relationship with Ashley or Kaden, they're even more happy to see you, but, you know, you don't actually get to, like, pursue romance with them in the second game.
Check the warranty first.
But I don't know, I've never romanced Liara. Is she more standoffish if you had a relationship? I mean, I guess she might be, because, like, it would be such a shock, you know? And especially if you were together, then she probably would figure, like, why didn't, if you were alive, why didn't you say anything to me? I don't know, it's kind of a toss-up.
You know,
Okay, I think she said to go to the tracking office?
too long to deal with an asymmetrical.
I don't know, this place is confusing.
Loser.
Oh, you romanced Liara. Oh, and she, like, kissed your shepherd.
Coming up later today, we release
Okay, well, alright, maybe she is happier to see you then.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to...
You're doing alright, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, my weekend's been good. Well, yesterday I wasn't feeling so hot, but I do feel better today. And everything else has been good.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never
It was
notice if
hilarious
he's
with the
missing
helmet
pieces.
on.
No,
Oh
I can't
no.
get in, because it's a crime scene.
So did Liara just, like, kiss your shepherd on the helmet?
A car, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise.
I don't know, I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be out of emotional logic for someone to be angry with you if you had been gone for 2 years and they thought you were dead but you haven't been. I feel like anger is a reasonable response emotionally. But
What about you?
Asari also
Wanna try
lived
and make
for a
it as a
lot
commando?
longer, so
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
I
Might as well
wouldn't be
use them, right?
surprised if maybe she was a little bit less susceptible to being upset about that.
If you say so.
But yeah, aw, that would be so cute, Waffo. She just left like a big smooch mark on your helmet. Plus 5% to health. Liara's kisses.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are...
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans. That might explain the damn contract.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to purchase star charts. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think she gives you any more information about what's going on in her life. I mean, she might even be more shy about it because, like, she knows that you'll want to help her, and she's not sure if she wants to ask because it's big ask.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos.
Oh.
You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fighting.
You mean
for us to
I
save the
shot
colony.
everyone
It's
because
still better
we were
than being a slave
renegade?
to the Thorian, though.
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth. Run down, but familiar.
This is awkward.
We needed familiar faces. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent.
Oh boy.
I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
Cool. Time to probably, you know, screw over these people again, even though we did in Mass Effect 1 too.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial
Wow. This lady is really xenophobic. What's wrong with you?
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Yeah, that sounds real personal.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
I mean, that sucks, but could you stop being xenophobic about it?
Attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
I shot all of the people who were there that were, you know, being controlled by the Thorian because I was renegade. So, like, listen, they can only afford for one of us to be heartless, and it ain't you, okay? Just dust yourself off, help these people out, because
sending an amended
we're too
contract.
renegade to do it.
No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Thank you.
I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal... I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Yay!
You know,
that was actually something that I expected to go a lot worse.
Sorry, customers. It's like she's
I did, Nitro. We were renegades, so instead of knocking all of the colonists unconscious, we shot them all.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
What?
I've no idea. Just tell me where she is.
I don't know.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people.
Oh, good.
She went to
get
the
along.
commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab.
Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Burn!
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
That's pretty cool.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna hail a cab. Oh yeah, I really think that, that's what I was saying before, is that it feels like Mass Effect 2, they got a much larger budget. So there's so much voice acting, it's really awesome.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What
Lawful
about
chaotic.
that Justicar
Wait a
that
minute,
just showed up?
X1. That doesn't
Everyone
make sense.
says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I forgot this was a murder mystery. Ooh, and we're Renegade right now. Does that mean we get to shoot everyone? Yo, does that mean instead of solving the murder, I'm just gonna murder everybody and be like, yo, Samara, your work's done. They'll clean it up. Come with us. We got bigger problems.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered.
Well, I know
A
where I'm
detective
going.
sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
Bye. I should go. I'm out of here. Your problems don't matter to Renegade Shepherd. She's gonna solve all the problems with her gun. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Cause she's number one. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Excuse me,
Nothing
hello?
to see here. Move along.
Nah. Hey, hey, I can fit through this space. Liars. Excuse me.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Hey, can
Nice
I talk
guns.
to the Justicar lady?
Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone. but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Dope.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful.
Thanks,
The
Bucko.
local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
I should
Good
go.
luck.
I should
We
go.
better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Oh, that's no problem. Oh man, I can't update my armor here though. I'd have to go back to the ship, and I don't feel like doing that, so I won't. Also, I'm curious, because like I didn't see anywhere before for the helmet stuff. Nope. This is all like image. Like that's the thing. There isn't, I don't know why, but there's no option to just be like, don't show Shepard's helmet in cutscenes. And I always felt like that would have been a nice thing to have, and they just don't have it. Unless it's somewhere else and I'm missing it there. Wiki says it's an option in the armor locker? Because there is an option to, like, not wear a helmet. But I didn't see an option to, like, wear a helmet but have it show it.
A human! Open fire!
Ah, cool. Just casually open fire on me because I'm a human. That's nice.
Deploying Warfield! Eclipse forever!
You can't have an eclipse forever. Then it wouldn't be an eclipse anymore! You think it used to be in the pause menu, but the legendary edition, the one in the armor locker, is the only option. I'll have to check when we go back
Those
to the
were my
menu
best
then.
troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here.
Hi, Samara!
Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Don't y'all love a lady that can crack your skull open like an egg?
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My
Samara's
name is
such a
Samara,
badass.
a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Okay.
I
Well,
cornered her here,
guess we're helping
but
with
the
that.
Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asari is stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yay! Time to talk to Pitney 4.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You're a liar.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got 1 chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Yeah, you kind of brought this on yourself.
Sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making.
Mm-hmm.
You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my
Paragon.
goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful.
Zooms in on Shepard cracking her
Eclipse
knuckles.
sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Hi for Violet, thank you for the 500. Hashtag Paragon biddies, I appreciate that. Also, by the way, I didn't mention this earlier, but we do have a couple of new BTTV emotes. We have Team Paragon and Team Renegade, courtesy of Techie. Let's enjoy. Wait, now it's saying... What? Oh, must be the elevator.
Enemy! Stay there.
Time to find some evidence.
I'll tear you apart!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I don't want any exposure, actually.
Weakening their integrity.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. System failed. Backup system engaged. System failed.
Concussive shot ready.
Weakening their integrity.
Bard wave, 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 love you all.
Uchi, thank you for 34 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Hi, how are you doing? I don't know, Techie. I think that's the reason why in Mass Effect 3 they put circles around them. I don't know. I still like them, and I think they're presentable side by side. I think
Nothing
they
can
look so
hurt me.
bad.
Nice shooting.
Oh, hey, look, a weapons locker. Ooh, assault shotgun. Sure, I'll try that out.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Oh
Screw
my
that,
gosh.
bitch!
Wow! That was savage! Damn! Well, alright, she's fucking dead now. Like 3v1? You really want to try this, huh? Okay. Blam, blam, blam.
They've seen us.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Switch up.
Wait, no, I'm like this. Yep, that's what we're here for, Hazmatch. Solving problems.
Mind over matter! Deploying warfield!
It's safe.
Can't target them! You're dead.
Hostile!
Taking fire.
Hey! I am trying to use my biotic powers here. Would you kindly die?
And stay down.
Aw, yeah, sometimes it just like freaks out. That lady died. Vanguard versus Vanguard. Shepard. Yeet. That's good, because I need more money to buy all the stuff that was on this planet. Hi, Mo Boys. Is this game worth it to purchase full price? In my opinion, yes. Also, you do get 3 games, because you get Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So if you think about it that way, it's like you're getting each one for 20 bucks. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Backup systems running power.
You also get all but one of the DLCs, and that's because that DLC, they lost the code to.
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Oh God. You've never played a Mass Effect game and your friends have been telling you to play? Definitely feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it. Good! I'm glad it has. Yeah, I love these games. I have the originals on Xbox 360, but I didn't own the vast majority of the DLCs, so it's been really nice to get to replay it and get to play the DLC. And the first one has a good quality of life update.
Can't reach the target.
It's a gunship.
Can't get a lock.
Casualty.
Taking heavy fire.
I don't like this gun. I like the other one more.
Can't target them.
Let's see, did I miss anything over here? Maybe not. I might have gotten everything. Nope. Stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool shotgun. I like the other one I got more, that you only get one shot before having to reload, but it does an insane amount of damage. So it's really good for Vanguard charge and fire. Yeah, I mean, I would say as for like whether the purchase price is worth it, it's also going to vary depending on, you know, what your budget is, how comfortable you feel spending $60 on the games, how badly do you want to play it now versus later, because I'm sure it would eventually go on sale. So it just depends on what's more value to you, playing it now for full price or playing it later for a little bit cheaper.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh, neat!
Turns out exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
Yeah,
I can't
that lady
wait
was lying
see
to
some
us.
real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Figure that detective would want this.
Probably. I actually forgot she was the one that kills. Yeah, she was a phony! A big phony! And now she's dead. I mean, yeah, she did say every Eclipse merc performs a murder. They literally have to murder someone to get their uniform. So.
No, she.
Too late. Now you're dead. Take it.
Justicar was served. Plus, she called Shepard a bitch, so she automatically deserved to die.
Gunship above.
I am Grogan!
Those will eventually catch up to that gunship. Or so I thought.
Fire in the hole.
I've lost shield.
Jerk. If I had to choose one type of pie for the rest of my life, what would it be? Chicken pot pie. Easy. I mean, key lime pie is delicious too, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to live in a world
This looks
without
like a
chicken
shipping
pot pies.
manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus
I think
is a
for
criminal.
dessert pies,
Valuable
lemon
information
meringue.
to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
Wait, oh my god, is this it? Wait, is this what I think it is? Excuse me, I'll be right back. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, everything's fine, Angry Trees. I had to put on my Mass Effect appropriate tank top. We can't listen. We can't possibly talk to this Volus without me wearing this tank top, okay? I am a biotic god. We're about to talk to the I am a biotic god Volus, so I had to change into my I am a biotic god Volus tank top. Now we can talk to him, alright?
I am a biotic god.
I am a biotic god!
And they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotic.
And biotics made flesh! You're
I know
high.
what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Wind.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me!
Fear me! Grunt's just like... Oh boy, I could squish you.
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for
When I was mortal, I worked for
Poor
Pitney.
soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Okay.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I love this game so much. Alright, y'all. We're Renegade right now, so who's ready to tell the I am a biotic god Volus that we are right behind him? Get your popcorn out, everybody!
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse
Shepard's
Sisters.
Aaron is so
After me.
sarcastic! Oh my god. Oh god, I love this game so much. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh no! Oh no! He boomed you on the snoot?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
Oh, wow.
First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Yeah, how do I put my squad points into
At least I
biotic
can
booth?
take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Look out! Firing high impact shot.
Take it!
Hi.
Can't touch.
Some record
Anybody
of that
else?
ship must be around here.
Is our Volus friend okay? Is he okay back here? Where'd he go? Where's my biotic god friend? I hope he didn't die. I'm gonna be sad. He ascended to biotic heaven. Egg!
Hey.
Yelpy Cloud, thank you for resubbing for 2 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was just happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look
The
around
crazy Asari, aka Samara.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
I actually want to make sure I didn't miss anything. But where's my friend?
Back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a good thing that he softened that Asari up for us, or we would have been in trouble. Hi, Kinmeister. How are you doing? Well, y'all, I just want to say that I waited for like 30 hours for this shirt to be relevant, and it finally was. It was finally relevant! Yeah! I got this tank top off the old BioWare store for $8 before they shut it down. I don't think they have it on the new BioWare store, but they really should put it back on there.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I.
Yep.
A pleasure doing business.
I'm a hero. I love how Samara's just chilling here, pretzel style.
I got the name of the ship. Your
Yep,
fugitive
yeah,
left
that's
here
why
2
I
days ago on the
changed.
AML Demeter.
I changed shirts
Shepard,
because we
you
ran
impress
into the
me.
bolus. It's the
You
biotic
fulfilled
god.
your part
I
of the
had
bargain,
to.
and I will fulfill mine.
Thanks, Chris. How are you doing?
I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Dude, sorry,
By the
Justicars,
code,
you're so
I will serve
dope.
you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Let's go. Also, we leveled.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you.
Super comforting.
I must meditate on the day's events.
I love looking into the endless void. Hey Tempest, how are you doing? Also, yo, congratulations on getting ye flask. What is inside your flask, friend? Let's get some hype in the chat. Also, I have some research upgrades, and I'm gonna change my armor. And then we can work on getting Thane! Sadly, it was not a Vex Mythic class. Aww.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Do
terminal.
they have those in flask form? See, there's the helmet choice, but like, I don't see a way to tell the game that you don't want to display the helmet. There's a flat out no helmet. Well, yeah, I looked under gameplay options and it's not there. Like, it's literally not here. Big shrug. And I looked here, and I didn't see anything for it. I mean, I'm at the armor locker. Where's the actual option to hide the helmet, though? I don't actually see the option. That's weird. Article lied. Yeah, I don't even know what version of the game they played, because I'm like, it's not here. I have no clue. But yeah, that's why I've been wearing like the interfaces that don't cover up her face. Because it seems kind of silly to me. Screw it, I'm just not gonna wear a helmet. That sounds like that article was written by someone who didn't play the game. And just like referenced another article. And it's like this big circle of people who didn't actually play it. Oh yeah, I mean, I've done that, zombie. That's the thing, is like I literally came up to the cabin and all the articles that people are finding online say to go to the armor locker, but unless I'm just missing it somewhere, I have not found an option at all to have a helmet and not display the helmet. Because there isn't no helmet, but then you don't get any stats. I don't know. I mean, you know, the stats aren't like a huge deal, but that's always been weird to me that that's not an option. So I think maybe the people who wrote that either like misunderstood what no helmet is. Big old shrug. Hey Jellybutt, just smash the keyboard and hope I hit the right button. What if I accidentally alt F4? Whoa.
Shepard.
How are you?
Hi, Samara.
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
That's fair, Samara.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
I like Samara. Hi, Evie. How are you? Yeah, sadly it's not NerdPon. I checked there as well, but that's alright. It's like, yeah, that's where I initially thought it would be. I don't know, man. They just don't have one. It's alright. We'll just roll with it. We don't need no stinking helmet. Hey, item finder. Where's Garrus? Don't worry, Garrus is on the ship, and also he agreed that before we go into the Omega relay that him and Shepard are gonna, yeah. And also Morden had a really awkward conversation with us. He's a troll. Morden is far bigger of a troll than I realized, because I didn't date anyone in Mass Effect 2 in my first playthrough. Yep, she is totes
Commander,
lawful neutral.
You might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Tali loyalty mission. Appreciate the help from Elizabeth Bainham. Dear Commander Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping the survivors of what happened at Zeus Hope. These people don't have much left, and you dealing with that damn contract helped them a lot. I get sick when I think what we did to those colonists, what we allowed to happen. Do you feel that way? Do you ever wish you could have avoided killing so many people? We had no choice. I had no choice. But I still wonder. Thank you again. I'm doing what I can. You've helped the survivors get some peace. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bainham. You're welcome. Let's go talk to Tali. Oh, I don't think Morden actually did any of that fairly. He was just messing with us. I'm pretty sure Morden was 100% trolling Shepard.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Wait, why?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think
Actually,
I would
don't
remember if I
remember,
betrayed
so
the
no
fleet.
one remind me.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
That's interesting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
And what happened to her?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Well, obviously we're going to help.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Granted, we're probably not going to get to your loyalty mission for a little while, but we're obviously going to help you.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That
Wanna
stunner
help?
couldn't serve a good haggis.
Yeah, I love Tali. She's great. Alrighty. Let's go work on saving Thane. By saving, I mean recruiting. Yeah, we have a lot of missions. Hey, Lucas. No, I wish it was my first time playing again. My first time on the Legendary Edition, but my second playthrough overall. How you doing? Welcome. Let's land back on Ilium. Yay! We have Samara now. She's so pretty. Nope. I'm actually gonna pick Concussive Blast for Grunt. Armor piercing is so good. And I'm gonna switch back to the Eviscerator, I think. Or wait, no, it was the Claymore Heavy Shotgun. That was the one that we got.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Yep.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank you.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara
Listen, hi
Tassoni, may
Andy,
have
how are
more
you doing
information.
today, by the way?
Her office overlooks the trading floor.
That was a polite Krogan.
Tired of trading employees?
Healing myself.
only to
You
lose
copied
them
the
to
audio from the part where you're surveying a
Perhaps
planet.
Indentutech can help.
Oh, you put that as a notification on your phone? Nice.
Indentutech can provide
It's a really chill song.
guaranteed labor for any technical area.
I kind of want to make it my ringtone.
You've been a slave to your employees for too long.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Navu Garrus. Also, you are correct.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosets for my kids. I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
He's your favorite. I really love his story. I'm looking forward to recruiting him. I need to go talk to Liara again, though, because I don't actually remember where to recruit him. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We're going the wrong way. This is to the bar. I always get kind of turned around in here, to be honest.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR spec.
Oh, you're deep into 3 already? I might have to take a break between 2 and 3, because I'm gonna be a mess in the middle of 3.
It's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks, Liara.
I'm looking for Thane
I also
Krios.
wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah.
Yes. He contacted a Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels.
Thanks for the help.
Of course.
Thank you.
If there's anything
Sorry,
else
I was like way too busy just listening to the
I'll
sound
talk
of
to you
Liara's
later,
voice,
Liara.
and I totally spaced out. Thinking. So I'm gonna find the NPC we're supposed to talk to, and then I'm gonna save right in front of them so that I don't inevitably get turned around. And then we'll take a short break because we have been live for like 3 hours.
The gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks noted concerns that new technological discoveries.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Oh yeah, it was this lady who told us she was busy before. Well, you're not busy now! Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here, because we've been live for like 3 hours, and I also don't have anything to drink. I ran out of drink, so I'm gonna stretch my legs, grab a drink. Feel free to take a little break too, and when we come back, we will recruit Thane, and maybe we'll be able to do some more loyalty missions today too. Thank y'all for hanging out, I appreciate it. I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break there. I got a drink, and I talked to Angry Trees, and now I'm ready to recruit Thane. Let's recruit Thane.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer.
I do like this armor
Undisciplined,
set.
but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
I like how Serena was like, well, I guess if you're gonna fire me, then I'll just give Thane all the information so he can assassinate you. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. Also, have a good night, Fishy. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. I honestly went and got another V8, Emily. I need caffeine, so I got some more V8. Hi, TJ. How are you doing?
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra.
Oh.
She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
So, do I get to rectify my renegade actions with more renegade actions? Well, in this case, it does sound like chaos, because these are the V8 plus energy, and they have caffeine in them.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Hashtag sadly not sponsored. That's fairly. I probably should cut down my caffeine intake, but it's been kind of hell without it lately.
Smart, he'll go in from there.
Oh, you know, oh, they're dangerous for you. Yeah, they taste really good. But they've been, you know, I don't have more than a couple a day usually, but I've been using them to replace coffee and also soda. It's been really nice, because I've cut back my soda intake a lot.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm always
we'll go
ready.
Tonight, as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I don't know, man. This might actually be my favorite armor set in this one. Pink, very subtle.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, the tomato drinks aren't caffeinated, but the V8 plus energy is. Yeah, they have a lot of other juices that don't have caffeine.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step,
I like the orange pineapple
but
carbonated
your
ones
best
in
chance.
Crystal, but I haven't tried the non-carbonated ones.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Hold on to your butts. Oh, that sounds wonderful, item finder. I love iced tea.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thank. I should make some iced green tea. Oh no! Poor innocent Solarians!
Now you're dead!
Can't get along!
Get dunked on. You've been keeping those V8 stocks, trying to quit soda or at least cut back by a lot. Well, I hope they're helping, Sparkster. They've really helped me a lot. Wow, I just flat out clicked on the wrong one. You know, I'm weird and I don't, for some reason, I don't like lemon in my tea. I just like the really plain taste of either green or black tea.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest
Hibiscus is good. Well,
Just
you're
be
lucky.
glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Someone's here to kill Nasana. I need to find him.
I haven't seen anyone. But that explains. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
I can't breathe. Please help me.
Y'all, this is awful. I can't. We're not Paragon.
Look at me. Try to relax. Slow your breathing.
I can't.
Just listen to my voice. One breath at a time.
I didn't know I could hurt this much.
You ever consider a career as a medic?
Find the other workers. Help them.
I should go.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Hi! You doggy. You doggy.
Impact shot!
That guy just ran straight into me. Bye-o. Ma, come look at this weird-looking cat.
Can't target them!
Feel the blood rage!
We've got casualties!
damage would a Krogan Vanguard charge do? A lot. At least in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Yeah, to be honest, Sid, when they're on the left, I get confused about whether or not, like, any of them are Paragon or Renegade choices. I always knew if they're on the right that, like, up is Paragon and down is Renegade, but on the left side it kind of confuses me. Because at least in Mass Effect 1, that was generally just, like, more information. Oh wait, this is the way we came from. Just checking. Oh, nice, Fragalax. Congrats. Hell yeah. How does it feel to have Platinum Demon Souls? Vanguards in multiplayer are really fun and really good up through gold. They are very, very difficult to play in Platinum multiplayer difficulty because of Banshees, Protheans, Scions, and Geth Primes. Especially Banshees, because they can literally just grab you by the head and one-shot you. So it's not a great choice for Platinum, but Gold and below, they're a lot of fun.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
You go. No, you go.
But
Stop flirting and get assassinated.
Wait! Now you're dead!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites, Rock, is here. It's just hearing Grunt yell at he's Krogan. I am Krogan, hear me roar! Nope, nope, oh boy. Okay, yep, well, that thing happened where I was literally spamming 1 while it was supposedly up, but the game said no. Have a good night, Kuro. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there and...
Dead!
Grabbing cover.
Can't get a lock!
Can't get a lock! Hey, Offbeat, how are you doing? I don't know if I've ever gotten a platinum trophy for a game, to be honest.
Firing a high impact shot.
Can't
Okay, just gonna bug out again, no problem.
Allied force casualty.
Oh, hey. Hey there, buddy chump pal. You're doing well, Offbeat. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Rerouting power.
I am Krogan!
Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are. Oh thanks, Offie. You only have 2 runes, Bloodborne and PS5 Demon Souls? No, I literally don't think I have any.
Scratch one.
Can't target them!
Hi! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Yeah! Da 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 da! Yeah! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Renegade! Hey, Chops, how are you doing?
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Vegas delete, is that really the best you can do? Is that it? That's it? That was your one. Fuck, dude, I'm so sorry. That's like a 0 out of 10. Here's the thing. Your paper gets an F. I'm gonna need a parent to sign it, and I'm also going to need you to write an essay on learning how to either empathize with people or, I don't know, like, actually not be a bad troll. Like, that's just... God, that's so sad. I don't even want to bother clicking a button to delete it. It's just pathetic. Are you alright? Do you need a hug? Shit, man.
I'm looking for someone and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Or it doesn't if you're Commander Shepard. Oh yeah, I hear cactus make good hugs. Cacti are good huggers, Barry. Thanks, Mike. That's like the most pathetic attempt I've ever seen. Like, I just feel bad. I feel bad for them. Man, I hope whatever is going on in your life gets better, man, because I feel like you need a hug more than I do.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Alright, anyway,
wouldn't stay here too long.
you should get out of here
It should be
before I
safe
change
down on the
my
lower
mind,
floors.
because if there's a renegade option, I have to pick it.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head, because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Oh, burn. Fucking burn. Nobody likes this lady, apparently. Like, wow. She must be a real jerk. Ooh, a sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. money. Hi, Jez Dog. Yeah, I played through the first game. Actually, the VODs are still around if you wanted to watch my playthrough. It was mostly Renegade.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Oh, is there more news on Diablo 2 Resurrected? We should get behind stuff.
Have a pleasant day.
Yay! I would love to have a pleasant day. Oh, yes. Fire. Fire. Yeah, I know that, Jez Dog. We did assassinate her sister because we were renegades.
Enemy charging!
We absolutely murdered her. Granted, she was a slave trader, so it's not like I felt bad. What? How did that shotgun miss? There we go. That was not a miss. Man, that lady just straight up burned to death. That's a bad way to go. Yeah! I know a lot of people are really hyped for Elden Ring. Hey Phil, how are you doing? Late night pancake sounds delicious. I am also really excited about the 1 through 6 pixel stuff for Final Fantasy Fairly. I mean, granted, we didn't see a whole lot about it, but it's exciting to hear that they're doing that.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic, Belle. I am choosing to be cautiously optimistic. Because we didn't really see much about it. It could be really cool. We'll see. I'm not gonna waste my time being negative about it either, though, you know?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Damn, Shepard, way to tell a guy you're gonna push him off a roof.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
How about goodbye?
Harsh. I guess.
Damn, Shepard, that was cold. Woo, that's one way to deal with the guy, I guess.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels.
Shields have failed.
This should slow him down.
Hi, Dagner, how are you? No, I mean, it was really funny that I got to push him off of a roof. And she's like, how about goodbye? Like, in what universe is that not fucking funny?
I'm afraid your men aren't able
Yeah,
to
he
respond,
chose Express.
Nasana.
Rerouting power.
Owie.
I got it.
You didn't hesitate, you drop kicked his ass to sing it. Well, the first time, y'all have to keep in mind, when I see the Renegade things, I've never seen them before. Because my entire original playthrough of this game was solely Paragon. So the only Renegade thing that I ever chose was one thing in Mass Effect 3. Everything else I went full Paragon.
Enemies!
Yeah, no, I get that, item finder. I think that's fair to want to wait a little while. I'm just gonna be PMA and hope that it will be the remake that we're all hoping for, you know? But I will reserve my super excitement for when we get a little more information.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Hey!
One night I went to the bar and there was
Nothing
a
can
tag
hurt
on
me.
the ceiling, so I asked the bartender what was up with the meat. He told me that if I could jump up and grab one, my drinks would be free. I thought about it and said, nah, the stakes are too high.
Uh-oh, what did I push? Guys, my game froze. Why is it stuck on this screen? No, escape doesn't do anything. Also, thank you, MC, for the 29 months. No, you didn't break the game. I did. Are you kidding me? With my track record, if anything ever breaks on this stream that's game related, it's me. It's definitely me. Hi, how are you doing today? Yeah, well, we'll see. Hi, Emma, how are you doing? I don't, yeah. Like, I can alt-tab, but it just, when I come back, it's still like this. It's like it's just not, it's not clicking off the screen at all. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna alt F4. It's just not working. I guess maybe I broke something because I was spam pressing 1 to biotically charge. And I must have, maybe I hit shift at the same time and it just freaked out. I mean, I literally just save anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Is there a hotkey to activate photo mode?
Nothing can hurt me.
I mean, like I said, I had literally saved right here, so it's not the end of the world or anything.
I'll do it myself.
Can't reach the target.
I am Krogan!
See, now it's fine. I probably just, like, spammed some combinations of buttons that got it confused. No big
This
deal.
looks interesting.
It happens. I've done weirder things to other games.
Threat detected.
Threat detected.
Got no shields!
I'll put them down.
Concussive shot ready.
Bye bye. She fell. Have a good night, Belle. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. We will always feed and water our miniature giant space hamsters.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Taking cover.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
I'll tear you apart. Oh, hi. These heckin' sentries.
Deploying Warfield!
Concussive shot ready.
I mean, eventually that thing's gotta blow up, right? I'm not moving forward till it does. Much better.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
I'm paying you to die, Mr. Bond.
Eclipse never fails.
Finish it off!
Die! I'll tear you apart!
I tear you apart first.
Focus fire on
Let's
that
put Vanguard off
Vanguard!
and see who wins. Oh wait, it's me! I win. Because my bullets have fire. What do you call a secret agent with a degree in chemistry? Mr. Bond. Got him.
Shepard, but you're dead.
No,
I got
I'm not.
better.
I got better.
Now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you got?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Thane is such a good assassin.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Hello?
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Huh. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Neat, now I have Thane feels. I forgot how much I like Thane.
I've heard
Sci-fi,
impressive
how are you
stories,
doing?
Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Jeez, Jacob, what's your problem? I don't remember why Jacob has such a stick up his butt over Thane, but nobody remind me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh, a new message. Still alive from Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicard, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Hi, Jade. How are you doing? I mean, to be fair to Jacob, I haven't done his loyalty mission yet either. So it's like not like I've learned that much about him, and I don't remember all the deets, so we'll see. Hey, we're doing pretty good on Paragon and Renegade points so far. Alright, let's open up that galaxy map. Okay, let's see. So, we have now recruited everyone except for Legion, who we obviously can't recruit right now. Anyway, so what we have left are loyalty missions and DLC side quests. I don't think that makes you a bad person, Scent. I mean, it sounds like you were probably just curious what would happen. And it is a video game at the end of the day, you know? Enjoy your evening walk, Rock.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away. Like, I really don't think I even need any of this anymore, but oh well. Yeah, you wanted to see how the story would change having no one from previous games around. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I've never tried that. I don't know what happens.
Probe launched.
I went out of my way to make sure I saved everyone that I could in both Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Launching probe.
I mean, shoot, like, technically in Mass Effect 2, you don't even have to recruit
Launching
everyone. I think you can get away with only recruiting, like, half of the team?
Probe launched.
Or something like that? Let's save the MSV broken error. And by error, I mean arrow. I don't know why I said error. Yep, that's the only dossier we're missing, is Legion. This is a timed mission. You're surprised they put that much effort into it. Yeah, they really did. The first time you played, Rex died and your friend yelled at you. I mean, it's like, it's not like you knew. It's not like you knew. I mean, same thing, yeah, because it was his first playthrough, wasn't it, Nerdphone? So I don't blame him at all for losing people. It's honestly really easy to lose people in the suicide mission. It's incredibly easy to lose people. Saving everyone is much harder than it sounds.
Hostiles!
Shield.
Concussive shot ready.
Engine room sealed. Okay. I'd like to override that, please. Like, to be fair, the first time I did the suicide mission, I messed up and I lost a couple of people, so then I restarted the entire thing.
Oh, can't get along.
Light him up. This should slow him down.
Power couplings have not been re-engaged. Wait, no, where's the...
Nothing can hurt me.
Where's the second one? Oh, shoot. Okay, it was down there. I missed it. Yay!
Concussive shot ready.
Booty fishes, how are you? Yeah, the amount of work they had to do to make that narrative function, even when you lose everyone, that's impressive, honestly. Yay, the colony's safe now. I did it. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, Barry. I hope you're
Commander,
able to
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To the Normandy, our thanks. From Raphael Colon, Governor of Fargone County. Jonas, Normandy crew, we retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We are led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents at Fargone Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. You changed my life! From Jert. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassani gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Tassani, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. That beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jared. I don't know what Thane awoke in you either, but I wish you the best of luck in your journey, Solarian friend. You go find that happiness. Ooh, SMG damage, nice. Hey Justinian, how are you? Just saying hello before heading out. Oh, hey, thanks for stopping by for a minute. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Let's see. There was another side quest.
Samara wants a moment.
Oh, Samara wants to talk to us. Okay. Let's go get Samara's loyalty quest then. I also want to do all these side quests because it will give the other crewmates a chance to give me their loyalty missions. There's Spoonee. That's right. She's in the starboard observation room.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
So, I will say Ardat Yakshi is another piece of Mass Effect lore that's actually one of my favorites. It's really interesting. Have a good night, Tops. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm planning on talking to Thane too, although I don't believe he'll have a loyalty mission for us just yet.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
And there's the kicker. Samara has dedicated the last 400 years of her life to hunting down and killing her own daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I want to be empathetic, but we're renegade.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Wow, why is the bottom option Crimea River? Good God. This is painful. Why are we such jerks? I'm so sorry, Samara.
We've all suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
No.
Keep going. I'm
want to
listening.
still hear more.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Yeah, Samara's loyalty quest is rough. Whew. How you doing, Demonistic? Really makes the brief nature of Shepard's lifespan kind of striking in the context of things. Oh yeah! Yeah, since the Asari live, what, like at least 1,000 years or something? Oh wait, I was gonna talk to Thane as well. And I believe in Mass Effect humans live like, what, 150 years? Thereabouts? I know Solarians don't have a super long lifespan, so it's not like all of the other races live significantly longer than humans, but...
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Aww. It makes me sad. Yeah, she has 3 children, Mysterious Mystery. All 3 are Ardat Yakshi, so 2 of them agreed to basically go live a life of not mating and being off in the middle of nowhere. And the 3rd one, Morinth, ran free, and she's running around rampant killing people. So Samara has made it her way of redeeming herself to go out and kill Morinth, to put a stop to her. And I know that they definitely go into how Ardat Yakshis typically become a thing, Bardo. I don't remember if they go specifically into Samara's case, but typically Asari, it is looked down upon in Asari culture to mate with another Asari, like make a pureblood Asari, because pureblood Asaris have a very high chance of being Ardat Yakshis. So in Asari culture, it's like they basically give you the thumbs up, like, yeah, like they really praise diversity of genetics. Because I mean, Asari can mate with literally anyone because it's like a melding of your 2 minds, basically. But that's, generally speaking, that's how an Ardat Yakshi is born, is that 2 Asari mate, and if they're unlucky, then the Asari that is their child can be an Ardat Yakshi. It doesn't always happen. Yeah, like Liara is actually the daughter of 2 Asari. Yeah, but like she does talk about in Mass Effect 1, I think, that pure blood is like a terrible insult to their people. And she tries to hide a lot that she has 2 Asari parents because of that. She doesn't want people to like judge her.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
It makes me sad. Also, I do not know what you mean by that comment, Mysterious. Hi, Ragnar, how are you?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition, I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines. Weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Yeah, I don't really understand the equation either. I don't get it. Yeah, I feel like it's fundamentally just not understanding what a furry is, so that's why I'm confused. So basically, Okami, Thane is a Drell, and the Drells have the closest thing to us would be like eidetic memory. Literally, he has a perfect memory. When he recalls something, he remembers all of it. So when it zooms in like that, he's actually basically reciting straight up his exact memory of what happened. I mean, yeah, he's not okay. It has nothing to do with the flashbacks. But Drell do have a perfect... Like, it's like, imagine you had like a replay button in your mind. Thane has that. Which I imagine can honestly make some of the not so pleasant memories a lot harder to deal with. And Thane is dying. So I imagine he's having a hard time. Yeah, his brain has twitch clips. That's a good way of putting it. Hi, James. That depends on your definition of okay, but you know what? I firmly believe that, we're all here breathing, so it could be worse. I get to hang out and play Mass Effect. That's pretty cool. You could be right, Mash. It's been like 9 years, so I don't remember if it's just like a replay button or if he like relives it every time he thinks about it. I want to say some of the lore, either in Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3, if you go dig through it, that talks about the Drell, maybe explains a bit more of that. If I want to do another loyalty mission, but I think if we do one, that maybe we'll do Jacobs? So we've had that for a long time. Samara's yet. Oh, we do have Destroy Blood Pack base. That wouldn't take very long. Let's go destroy the base.
Large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Kalusk, you'll get your resources when they're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you'd gotten me the additional vorch I'd asked for, it would have been done by now. Well, Salomul, you're dead. I murdered you, so... that problem's solved. Ye pretty much, I was only asking because I honestly was unsure if it was supposed to be a joke at the expense of other people, and I wanted to make sure that wasn't the case. And if it's not, then good. But otherwise, yeah, we don't want to potentially upset or misrepresent a group of real people, because that obviously is not nice. So we can just move on. Kalusk, I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit the intended target. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. Man, this dead guy sure does talk a lot.
To the right!
Oh, hello. Hi. Can't get me. There's another one. Hello. That's very true, Fei-Fei. Dead men do tell no tales. don't even have a tail, because I'm a human.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, you think you can run away from me?
Can't target them. Blood rage.
No shot.
Oh, I can't go over there. That sucks. Oh man, it wasted my power because I couldn't go over there. Sad day. Well, let's try this again.
Heads up! Can't get a lock. Can't reach
Yeah,
the target.
because they're like, no, I'm sorry, we can't send you over there, you'll get stuck. And I'm like, sad though, because how was I supposed to know that?
Can't target them.
Yes, you can. Hello?
Concussive shot ready.
Oh wait, I should switch to incendiary ammo actually. Hello. Hey. What's that? Don't mind me. I'm gonna just melee this Vorcha to death. No big deal.
Now you're dead.
Snipe that one.
I am Krogan.
Grunts, sweetie.
Nice
Are
shot.
you trying to snipe with a shotgun? I love you, but you were hella Krogan.
Scoped and dropped.
Grunt, you were the cutest. Never change, please. Oh, hey, buddy. Didn't see you there first. Can't get along.
Come out and
Bye. Bye.
Would you look at that?
Blow him up Krogan style.
We need to leave.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we do need to leave. Bum 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 bum.
This looks interesting.
Yep, that's evacuating. Yay, we blew it up. Woo! It's exploded. Explosions are good. I like explosions. peasy. You know what? Let's help Jacob. I think we should have time to help Jacob. It's been so long, I don't even remember what Jacob's loyalty mission is.
This is Strauss. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration PW46.
Something on our sensors.
Let's land here. Ooh, Pole Field looks cool. Let's give you the phalanx. I think it mentioned that they were going to be sold separately, Bardo. At least from what I saw on their Twitter. But I am interested in seeing what that's going to become. I didn't actually watch any of the E3 stuff because by the time I woke up, it was all over. Which is pretty typical for me with E3 because it starts at like 9 or 10 a.m. my time.
But there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Yee, let's go.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
I think they're supposed to be coming out one at a time.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash.
It was basically like a teaser to be like, hey, we're making these.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I forgot all about this, so we'll see what happens. Hey, Hillbone Wolfbot, thanks for bringing folks over. How are y'all today? Hi, I'm Spoonee. This is my second playthrough of Mass Effect as a series, but we're doing something special called Chaos Effect, where chat actually gets to decide whether we are Paragon or Renegade, and I'm currently working on Jacob's loyalty quest.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative. but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
That sucks.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
Unless he used magic. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, Chet is leaning a bit renegade at the moment.
You came from the sky?
Actually,
the
Mass
leader
Effect
said
2 has
someone
been
would come.
rather Paragon
He delayed
overall.
for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The Hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
We renegade! I did say that I'm going to go along with whatever chat is on right now, and it's renegades! So sorry that lady gets shot in the face.
Oh, headshot!
Gotta hurt!
Can't target them! Can't reach the...
Target down!
It's harder than it looks, Bardo!
They're through my shields!
Oh boy, I should not have done that. It's like, I charged in, and then they all split up, so I was like, well, okay, I guess I can't shoot you all in the face with the same shotgun blast. Bummer.
Never saw me coming! And stay there.
No shields!
Nice shooting!
Aw, I can't jump over those for some reason. They're too
Gravity's
thick.
my mean mother, huh?
Hello? Shepard here to talk to you about your extended warranty.
They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
I don't know if they're friendly, honestly.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Either way, such a clear gender divide seems odd.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Your captain commands weapons are forbidden.
My shields are down.
Weapons are forbidden.
This next shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments.
Numbers go brr.
It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And
That's
after
gross.
the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Well, you know, like I said, we're renegades, so, we're probably gonna end up shooting him. That's probably what's gonna happen. Let's face it! Your dad is getting a bullet to the head. We're renegades. Bakun!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse was posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Yeah.
Incoming!
I actually...
No shields!
I guess we can find out. I would not be surprised if that's the renegade option, is to let Jacob kill his own dad.
Felt that one.
I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Have a nice trip.
Bakuni! Hi, Lightbane, how are you doing? Ooh, spare parts. Don't mind if I do.
Shields down.
Target down! Come on over!
I love this ride.
Hostile!
trust you at all.
Bitch. I got it.
Ah!
Collision proximity warning.
You're done!
Whee!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Can't get along!
Oh my, there's a mech. Oh, well, I'm dead. Whoopsies.
Charge him up!
Also, I like how he says, oh yeah, it took me years to train my guards. Getting clearly labels them as brainwash.
Oh!
Not that one! This should punch through their armor.
Get over here.
Got him. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Ooh, free element 0. Alright, let's make a save. Hello, Ronald Taylor. What you got to say for yourself? Are you ready for your son to shoot you?
I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
How do you not know
Of
your
course.
own son?
It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him.
I mean,
Or
I guess he
anyone,
hasn't
really.
seen Jacob
You
since
have to
he was a
understand.
kid, maybe, but...
This isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right before I left. Hope to leave it at that.
Yeah, no, here's the thing, Mr. Taylor. So, listen here. I just will say one thing. So, your actions say that you were never that good of a person. If you were a better person, perhaps the actions that you took would have been a little different.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, what does that mean? Like, my two options are, to reach out to the Alliance and be like, hey, so we've been stranded on this island full of toxic food, and, I kind of had to, like, feed my crew, and we ran out of regular food, so we're gonna need some help with some neural degeneration. But yeah, like, could you come rescue us? We did what we had to survive. Could you please come help? Or your other plan, which you went with, was no, I feel like I probably did something I know was kind of wrong, so instead I'm going to stay here and be king of a planet where no one will ever find us. Good job. Also, have a good night, Shinra. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples.
He had an
But I was
accident.
kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger.
Do it!
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Oh, well, okay, the renegade option is I'd shoot him.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Damn. That's fucked up. That was way more fucked up than I was expecting. Good grief.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Oh. Hey, Miranda. Where'd you come from?
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
I think that's actually really sweet of Miranda, though.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Aww. Yeah, well, it's like, well, you know, like Miranda and Jacob used to have a thing, which Jacob had mentioned in a previous conversation. But I think it's really sweet that she kind of went out of her way to help Jacob with something that was important to him in his past. It's a nice way of her showing that she cares. Even though she is, like, you know, generally speaking, a pretty distant person on purpose because she doesn't like to get hurt. No thanks, Antonio, I'm good. But you do you. No new messages, okay. Ooh, also I got squad points. But I think I'm actually gonna save my squad points to either upgrade pole or fortification. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to do Miranda's loyalty mission at some point too. We have quite a few loyalty missions still left to do. Also, thank you for hanging out today, by the way. I feel like we've made a decent amount of progress so far in Mass Effect. We got Thane and Samara, we did a few side quest missions. I don't think I'm ready to do the Shadow Broker DLC yet. I'm gonna wait on that. Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday or something. We'll investigate Project Overlord. Hey Phoenix, how are you doing? You're doing well, I'm glad to hear that. I Leyte is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Aite's largest moon, Leyte, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Aegean venture is living on borrowed time, colonial population and investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. You're very happy about Square Enix's presentation today? Nice! Yeah, I'm looking forward to 16. I actually didn't realize, did they do a trailer? I missed all the E3 stuff. I'll have to check it out. Grab my GG squad. Grunta, I think I'm gonna save up for either incendiary ammo or fortification.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The
Why
controls
does it
aren't
seem
far
like
from your
everyone is
position.
having
You
a
have
VI
to hurry.
problem?
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be...
Over here.
Oh, goodness.
On the monitor.
That does not look good.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
I am immediately suspicious of you.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I don't know, Phoenix. I mean, honestly, I've heard differing opinions, so I think it just entirely depends on what your interest is for games and what you had your hoops up for and stuff. I'll probably honestly just look at a big list of what games are coming out. And if I want to watch individual trailers, I will.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing, bud. Oh no, I've been doing planet mining on stream, Zach. Honestly, I've probably done at least like 6 or 7 hours of planet mining while shooting the shit with chat, so we've definitely done a lot. I'm pretty sure I have enough materials for every upgrade, but we'll probably still mine planets because it's fun and relaxing. Did I miss anything over here? Nope.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Hey chat, is this DLC? Is Project Overlord DLC? Because I don't remember this. Oh, it is. Oh! I've never played this then.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
question. Yes or no question. Hey, chat. Because they mentioned something about Geth. Do you think, would this be a DLC that would be better for me to wait until I have Legion to do? I'm wondering if he would have enough to say that it would be worth waiting till we have him. Also, this is hella creepy. There's a lot of dead bodies. Same to you, buddy.
Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Urban Filet with egg salad.
Oh good, I love unintelligible egg salad.
You're up.
Can't target them!
They're covered with that same green stuff that the DI was.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh, I forgot that. Okay, I forgot that the Geth destroyers actually have flamethrowers. I thought they had shotguns. My bad.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is Urban Filet
And then I walked right into one. Anyway, no big deal. This is fine. I'll learn my lesson eventually. Yeah, like I wonder if Legion would have anything to say.
Today's lunch special is Urban Filet with egg salad.
Like I'm half tempted to look. Oh, there was a guy behind me. Hello. Oh my god. And you, sir? I need you to cut that out.
This should slow him down.
I have not done any of the DLC. I didn't own any of it when I originally played the game. So, another one that I have that I'm really looking forward to because I don't know anything about it other than I've heard it's very good is the Shadow Broker DLC. It'll be the same thing with Mass Effect 3. The only DLC for Mass Effect 3 I've played is the Citadel DLC. Oh, I really liked The Arrival. I did that one. I did that one, I think, a couple of days ago. And then realized midway through that that was a DLC that probably would have been better to do after the main story. But I went, shrug. I've already played this game, so it's not like I'm confused. it explains a lot from the beginning of Mass Effect 3, because I always wondered, I'm like, where were we for this blowing up of the Batarian relay? Oh, we were there. It was just a TLC. Gotcha. I feel bad for the scientists. Ooh, Taco Tuesday sounds really good, Fairly. Also, Matomi has officially started rumbling. Angry Trees and I made beef stew last night, so we might have that for leftovers. I don't know. Oh, good. Some nice classical music. Some dislocated necks. This is fine.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
You know, maybe you should stop working on VIs. It seems like this is constantly getting you in trouble. Just saying.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I'm a department
Enemies
supervisor.
on our right. Concussive shot ready.
Nice laugh, Grunt. I approve. Anything over here in the dead end? Yeah, an extend walkway. Which means that this is actually the dead end, so I'm gonna take a look in here.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
So, I have a feeling Project Overlord was, Cerberus trying to see if they could science a way to control all the Geth. Man, you guys are dumb.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Hey! I'm walking here. Rocket booster.
Yeah!
This is my shooting face.
Caden's a Vanguard. Must be approved by your department supervisor.
Caden's totally a Vanguard. He just doesn't have charge.
To the
right! Oh wait, no. Is he a Sentinel? He might be a Sentinel. Never mind.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
I thought he's either a Vanguard or a Sentinel.
I'll put them down! Scoped and dropped! Firing a high-impact shot.
Is no one really a Vanguard? Da 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 da. Stun locks. But Grant has to walk in front of us. It's a need.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I don't think Rex is a Vanguard. Well, I don't know. He has fortification, but that might be more of a Sentinel thing? I don't know.
Too late. Now you're dead.
I have no idea what that counts as.
Nothing can hurt me.
What? What? What even hit me that time? What? Did I just get yeetus deletus by the
Hostile.
architects? I'm pretty sure the architects just murdered me. Hi, Andrew Wob. How are you doing today? Dark Cloud was a great playthrough, but I would appreciate if people would stop trying to tell fortunes by sitting on our main character's head. Not particularly, Zach. Although to be fair, partially it's that like these destroyers really suck for Vanguard.
Worthless.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Oh, okay. Over there.
Heavy weapon.
I see. I think there was there was a heckin' rocket trooper that spawned over there, and I couldn't see it. That's what happened. That's what got me last
Enemy
time.
combat drone.
Splash damage.
Satellite
my shotgun in this fight, then be me! Are we already dead? Oh, fun.
Yes!
Nobody wants to die to my shotgun. Chopper Chad. Lazy Sundays sound nice. Alright. Definitely saving now. Also, we're closing in on the 30-hour mark. Woo!
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Okie dokie. I like Bakumi. Ooh! Oh, wow. Whoa, geez. Oh, it's hard to saw. It's okay. You also like Bakumi? I see that now. Oh, my
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
What the heck? I don't know what that was about, but okay.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh god, please stop staggering me constantly! Why? Please, I am literally begging you to not stagger me for a full 8 seconds so that I can actually play the video game. Thank you.
On the left.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
I just want to play as Charge Vanguard.
Weakling.
Would no can charge. Only die. Sad day for Vanguard charge.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Why is this thing not actually letting me fire at the target I want to fire?
Nothing can hurt me. Can't get along.
Here we go. Yeah, man, you'd think that being doused in fire would be a little less staggering.
You've severed the link to the satellite.
I mean, I'm wearing armor. No, not on my head, but...
Gotta be kidding.
Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Oh, wow. Well, I guess that problem is solved.
Over here!
The hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I get it. Cerberus was trying to control the Geth. That's the easiest answer. You know what? Honestly, playing all this DLC also answers why Cerberus is such a bunch of assholes in Mass Effect 3.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, Chief Scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Actually, it's kind of even worse considering you're, like, experimenting on a human while you're at it.
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, if we're renegade, it might.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Okay, yeah, but there's, finding the Reapers to kill them because they are going to murder everyone. And there's, trying to put your brother's conscience inside of an AI so he can control all the Geth.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created,
but they weren't
a
following
virus with
Saren,
a
they
face,
were following
if you will,
Sovereign.
the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
That does suck, though. Hey, Chronixon, how are you?
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
There are a lot of people that died here. Sucks.
to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't
I
matter
get
which
to
one you
drive
hit first, but you can't
something.
enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Yeah, now I'm extra super curious how Legion would react. Man, now, okay, hang on. I want to go Google if it's worth, let's see, bringing Legion for Overlord DLC. Hmm. Curious. Oh. That sucks. Apparently, if you bring Legion, he doesn't say anything. Like, apparently the survivor guy asks if Legion is going to be a problem, and Shepard just says he can't be brainwashed, and that's it. Man! Well, that's disappointing. You'd figure that Legion, of all people, would have something to say about humans creating a VI to control Geth. I'm guessing maybe they didn't bother including much about it because you can't get Legion until after the IFF. And so, okay, if you have Legion, you can do like 2 things before another big thing happens. So I guess they were like, well, what's the likelihood that someone is going to spend their time doing a DLC instead of like loyalty missions?
Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Wait, what happens if I do this? Do I die? Let's find out.
Initiating emergency reset.
Aww, but I wanted a funny game over speed. Damn. I can see them definitely including Legion more if it were part of the base game. But it's also possible that because it's a DLC, they would have had to add in dialogue for it afterwards, and so I don't know, it's even possible that they didn't, they like couldn't get a hold of Legion's voice actor or something. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that were why. That's happened in Destiny 2, where they couldn't get a hold of the voice actress who does one of the voices, so she just, like, her character didn't really get used much for a season or 2. Whee! Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. That's cool. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, we really smashed into them. 1 bit is 1 point.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Advise caution. Yeah, that's kind of when I was reading the sci-fi. I was considering whether or not it was worth redoing it to bring Legion, but it sounds like not so much, unfortunately. Whee!
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Enhance! This is fun. I don't know what these glowy circles.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Okay.
Warning. Initiating emergency reset.
Warning! Avoid contact with molten lava. This is a bad mission for me to be doing because I'm like, wee, all the lava. Boing. 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 This is silly. I like it.
Hashtag Paragon.
Mysterious Mystery, thank you for the 1,500 biddies for hashtag Paragon. I appreciate that. But I don't want to be vaporized. Whoa, okay, that music got very loud and final sounding. Hey, you're still alive. Now you're not. I mean, technically you're a robot, so I don't know in this case if you're alive, but... Wow.
Levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Beep boop boop doo. Hacking technology.
Venting outflow successful.
That's good. I'd really like to not die. Hi. To you too, sir. Nice chatting with ya. He's upset. You know what? I would be too. I'd be upset if I were stuck as a VI. Okay. What? All right then. Okay. I guess that's what I needed? Sure. Yep, this is definitely the direction I'm supposed to be going, and I know that. That is a 100% guarantee. Definitely know where I'm going and what I'm doing. It's fine. I also like that the ship is called the Hammerhead, and it reminds me of the machine gun in Destiny 2. Oh goody, more lava rocks. Do 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 do. A lava rock. Do do do. What? We carry mass, apparently. Mass effect, get it? Ha ha! Effect of mass on a rock floating on lava. What? Where is this? What? Huh? Where am I going? Where are you taking me? What? The frack? Okay. What? I'm lost. Well, I sure as hell didn't do that, Taco. Yeah, that's just what we do. Apparently we just phase in and out of rocks. That's how I roll. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to go here instead. Have I been here? I'm so lost. I might save this for Wednesday, Spoonee, to figure out. Yeah, I've been here. I've been to this one. This is only mildly confusing, since you can't press M while in the hammerhead for an objective marker. I mean, I do like circles. Am I gonna make Wednesday Spoonee angry at Sunday Spoonee? Possibly. But that's a Wednesday me problem, Barry. Listen, Monday and Tuesday Spoonee get to just sit around playing World of Warcraft drinking vacation juice. We ain't gotta worry about that till Wednesday. Hi, Canadian Salt, how are you? I mean, alright, this direction had to be correct because there was a turret there. But I don't understand. How do I get up though? true. Maybe Wednesday Spoonee will magically acquire some hammerhead driving skills. Bow. Bow. Can I? Yay! Woo! Yay! Oh. Hello. Oh no! That's not good. We're on fire! Oh god. This is fine. Yeah, Wednesday Spoonie's gonna have a blast. Poor hammerhead. Alley-oop. Oh, hey. You don't say. Contacting lava's bad, MK. What? What did I just do? Also, I still don't know what these are. Oh. Really? That was just for some iridium? I don't want that. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, this is gonna be fine. Definitely fine. I am an expert. Don't try this at home. Use the momentum of the lava to push you forward. Wait, is this even anything? Did I make it somewhere? Define expert. Playing this game right now on twitch.tv/Spoonee.
Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Taking heavy fire!
How is two robots heavy fire, Jeff? Two very angry robots didn't get their robot dinner. But I don't want to be eaten! Let's no eat the shepherd. I'm not shepherd pie. Ooh, a wall safe.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Duly noted, AI friend.
Worthless.
Oh my, that's a big Mac!
No.
That's a nice missile you got there. Wait, no, not that. That looked cool. Also, I like that. That is a nice pun. Totally fair. I definitely have things under control. Yep, totally. That command will convince everyone forever that I definitely know what I am doing at any given time. Do I look like somebody who doesn't know what they're doing? Wait, no, guys, that robot was trying to... That robot was totally trying to signal us not to shoot. and now he ran away.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Y'all wanted this! I feel bad for that robot. Yes, and you're enjoying it immensely.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success.
I'm glad, Barry, because I felt terrible shooting that armless robot. Oh shoot, the game will not let me save right now. Okay, when we do get out of the Hammerhead to Prometheus Station, I believe we are going to have to save the rest of this DLC for Wednesday, Spoonee. Because it's past midnight, and I'm quite hungry.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
It is pretty. Ooh. Can I take a picture? How do I zoom out? Oh my god, we're so zoomed in. What do you mean I can't? Oh, really? It's not gonna let me focus on the stuff in the distance with the depth of field? Well, I guess I'm gonna just turn it off because I'm like, that's the pretty thing. Wait, why is this arrow here? Why is the arrow? Why is this arrow here? There we go. Anyway, that's pretty. Now I have a photo. Now, for some weird reason, hide UI wouldn't hide it. I don't know, but I got it out of the way. I mean, Earth does have some pretty good views, Taco. like that the developers were like, hey, we made a pretty thing if you want to look at it. And I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I do want to look at it. Thank you for informing me of the pretty. Please allow me to gaze on your hard work making something pretty. I still really want to go to Yellowstone. I've never been.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, apparently I have to literally be out of the hammerhead. I mean, I did see that it auto-saved, but I don't really trust that. May I land inside the shield?
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield.
Ah. No, no, I may not. Apparently landing on the shield is, not an option.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning.
Yeah, but
we are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Ah. Okay, so basically we just used the Geth cannon. Yeah, this is, this is gonna be a Wednesday Spoonee problem. Alright, y'all. I think this is a good place to call it a night as any. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope y'all are enjoying the playthrough of Mass Effect 2 as much as I am. I do take Mondays and Tuesdays off, but I'll be back on Wednesday probably.